from Vince. Lamb stepping in now. You ever get so tired of a pitcher owning you, you just want to bunt, jog to first and protest, Singy?
Hey, man, whatever works right now. At this point, even a swinging bunt would feel like a trophy.
Lamb with a couple of homers in his last game.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swings through that one. Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Man at first, one away. Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it. Back here at Chavez Ravine as we go to the last of the third. Arthur Ventura steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's the second baseman. 0-1. Popped up. And there's one down. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Roman Anthony getting ready to hit. Out to short. Zips it to first. That's it out. Lamb blocks in, trying to turn momentum back in their favor. This is who they want up there to do it.
Yeah, and sometimes it just takes one swing to change the tone. This at bat could be that moment.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, these Brewers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Fouled off. He was late.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Out to short, Vogelsang. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Lamb locks in. No need to press, but they can really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
Late swing, fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. In the air, foul off first. And there's one away.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
Kyron Paris up now for the Brewers. 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers take the series opener here at home. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
One down at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Base hit.
That ball was hit real hard.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Ball.
One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Next offering is fouled back. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Man at second. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Good job to fight that one off. One and two now.
That's a ball.
This one in the air, center field. Has a beat on it. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. His 23rd of the year, and the Brewers had the lead. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Lamb has to step out of the way for ball one.
And straighten him up a little bit.
Two outs and a runner at third here at the top of the second. High fly ball right field. Marshall under it. And that's the third out. One gone, runner at first. Here's the veteran second baseman. And a 3-1 on the way. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Ready to go. Bottom four. Roman Anthony steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth. On the ground to third. And foul ball. 0-1 now.
Off the plate, ball one. Ball, that's off the plate.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Anthony under it. Takes it in for the out. Here's the center fielder. Ground ball left side, could be two. On to second, they get one. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Down to third baseman. Golden opportunity right here. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. Action in the pen down there. Chris Velez appears to be getting loose. Soriano warming up as well. On the ground, and it goes just foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Comes home with it for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. One down. Sean Castro will hit next. Out to short. Lamb. Throws to first in time.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Lamb stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out Libby.
Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. First and second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 8th. Grounder off the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the third. So up next, Sean Castro. Rosado is just 1 strike away. And he grounds one to the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
I really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
One down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. Right now with more RBIs than anyone in the National League. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Got a boy. Great job. Where do you go on base?
Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. That makes it triple digits. 100 stolen bases in one season. Incredible. 1 out and a runner at second here in the 3rd and final game of the series.
Ball 1.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
On the ground.
That's foul.
And that's just foul. Cracks his bat and pops him up. And that is that. Here's the catcher, Jack Cheney. Ground ball to the right side. The throw to second. Double play. What a twin killing. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Jack Cheney. Man at second. This one chopped up the middle. Fires to first in time. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gets it to first. Out on a bang-bang play. Lamb stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And gone! A two-run blast. And they cut into the lead. It's 5-3.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Lamb digging in, missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. And they cut the lead to 2. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, there you go. The RBI.
For the Dodgers, number 58, Henry Gonzalez.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
That's ball 2.
Paid off at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And now
That's
it's
ball
3-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The Brewers down to their final strike. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Check swing. No appeal. And it's 1-0. Right through here for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas.
This one in the air, center field. Settles underneath it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb with yet another blistering day on the bases, hitting this century mark as he stole his 100th base of the season.
And Boog, this is just unheard of in the modern era. Even with the new rules that encourage stolen bases, 100 swipes in a season is pretty special stuff. Congrats to him on this achievement.
Charlie Lamb comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb, the top hitter in the National League entering the day. Lined, and that's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Hey!
Now a pop-up on the infield. One away. Two aboard with one out. Here's the center fielder, Humberto Esposito. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
That one called a strike. 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Ball.
Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him swinging for the K. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these Brewers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Late on that fastball. Fouls one off. 2-2. Now one missed. No question about this one. It's out of here. He'll circle the bases, and the Brewers have the lead. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Barry Klein, the next Pirate to hit. Grounder might be 2. Paris to second. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Lamb stepping in now. You look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Singy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination.
Come on, go, go, go,
That
go,
one
go.
ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Headed for the plate. In to score from first. Cut off, throw to third. Safe, and that's his 3rd hit.
Ball, that's outside.
Out to short, Klein. Sends it to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So 2 down. Victor Melendez now at the plate. Out to short.
1-1-1.
Lamb. Jump throw. Got him. Nice play. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Looking to complete the cycle with a double.
Ball, that's inside.
And he hits a ground ball
Run
right
out.
side. 3rd out. One hit. So 2 down. Eduardo Mejia, the next Pirate to hit. Bounced out to short. Lamb. And that's the 3rd out. Bucks go. Lamb stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
Fouls away the first offering.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Bullpen action for the Pirates. William Rivera, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. So now 1-2. Check swing, no appeal. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage. 1 down, and now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. On the ground, Lamb. Over to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Up next for the Pirates, Edwin Cowan. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Bart Valentine. Rosado is just 1 strike away. And a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Gabriel Blanco. Stays alive.
All season long, he's racked up a number.
Gabriel Blanco getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. This one in the air, center field. Esposito on his way over. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Lamb steps in. He's had a lot of success against this pitcher, Singy.
Yeah, he's like a DJ with the timing, Boo. Just mixing barrels and bad intentions every time they face off.
Inside ball 1.
Lamb with a homer in his last game. That one ripped, but foul. Brown, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Out towards right center field, Blanco gets under it, and there's 1 away. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Edwin Cowan. Towards first. To second, there's 1. And 2. What a play. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Here's a rocket to right field. And there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Nice grab. Nicely done for the out. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb went deep in his most recent game, and singing he leads the league this year in runs scored.
Nope. Outside.
Got him to chase one upstairs there.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And a swing and a miss. And there's one away.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Gets it to first.
He's out.
He's out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a ground ball. In plenty of time to first. One away, bottom of the sixth. Lamb digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along. Well, these Brewers do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them.
Ball
The numbers
inside.
say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
Up the middle. It's through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Got a way to hit the ball right there. Good job.
Runner on the go.
Off the
Pitch
plate, ball
inside.
one.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Activity in the bullpen. Jack Trejo getting ready to go. In the air to left center. Melendez takes it in for the out. One down.
Excellent job, and I tell you what, the times that I played left field, getting a play like that, you love the opportunity to make it.
Esposito in the box now. Takes strike one. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering is fouled back. Man at second.
Ball two.
Just
Ball,
off
that's
the
inside.
inside corner, and the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Sets him down on strikes. Went back to the fastball, and it was
For the Pirates,
on the mound now for the Pirates, Jack Trejo.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Man on second, 2 down. Cold strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Bart Valentine digs in now. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. And a run scores on the double play. Lamb stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
And that's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Got a way to square up on that ball. Great job.
Step off, throw to first.
No, he's in
and he's
there.
back in on a dive. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Outside low, ball 2. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. That's to third.
There you go. You're here. You're here.
And that is that. Edwin Cowan, the next Pirate to hit. This could end it. On the ground to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb did a good job in the win.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Lamb digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
That one fouled off. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, a career batting average over .325. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Nope, that's the ball.
Just getting started here in Pittsburgh. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He's safe. On the board first. It's 1-0. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. This one in the air center field. Melendez under it. And there's one down. So now with one away and a man at second. Next for Milwaukee, Joaquin Osuna.
Ball 1.
Osuna matched a homer in his last game. And that one clips the corner. One out, and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That's ball 2.
Goes down looking.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Fought off foul. Next offering is downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over. Desmond Schnell, the next Pirate to hit. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Tosses to first. That's one out in the bottom of the second. Lamb digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Rip, but it curls foul. First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. On a line. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The relay to third. He's in there. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Barry Klein. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Lamb under it. And there's one down. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Chris Hinojosa. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first. Inning over.
Ball inside.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Yeah, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
There goes the runner. Pitch
Nope.
misses. Throw to second.
He's safe.
Save.
Ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. His 24th home run of the season, and they add on. It's 4-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. In a 2-0 count, a hitter is on high alert. This is what you live for, to be in the driver's seat here. He got a pitch that he could handle, and he hit that pitch really hard. Nice home run.
1 out man at first. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. Got to be careful with a slugger like this, because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And a foul ball. Foul ball there. Oh, and 2 now. In the dirt. Man at first, 1 away. In the air, left field. Hinojosa settles under this one. 2 away now.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
On the ground. The flip. There's one. What a
He's
double
out.
play that was. Inning over. 1 down. Runner at first. And now the Pirates leadoff man, Kevin Sexton. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Lamb stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
The lefty, the 1-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Ripped into left center for a base hit. Runner around third. Lamb with a knock. And the leadoff man is aboard. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way you're...
Inside move to second. Lamb back in on a dive. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. So now with one away and a man at second, Joaquin Osuna up now for the Brewers. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Manager out of the new pitcher in the game, Ty Cairo.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can. Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Ball two.
Man at second. Comes up empty. That's strike two. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI.
First and second, 2 outs. Victor Melendez, the next to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right field, Antunes. Gets there, he's under it, makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Collected 3 hits and drove in a pair of runs.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Okay. Yeah, excellent. I get it. We got it. We're good. Here we go. Let's go.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good time? One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. There's a swing and a miss. Swings through that one for strike 2.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
The flip to the pitcher covering. That's it out. Stepping in, Chad Fielder. On the ground to short, Lamb. To second, there's one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a...
So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop. Here's a 2-2. Out to short. Tosses to first, and that is the third out. Lamb, a former MVP, batting second in today's lineup. He's the reigning all-star MVP. And that one fouled off. In the air, right field, Camp on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So the San Diego batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Barrett Morales. Ground ball could be 2. Lamb over to second, and their second double play of the day will end the 4th. Man at first, Robert Camp, the next up for the Padres. 0-2 now. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. Back to first, and that is a double play. Swing, and he popped it up. Alessio under it. 2 down. So 2 down. Next for the Padres, Andreas Alessio. The 0-2. Ground ball left side. The throw to first. That'll end the inning after a Lamb stepping in now. It's been a tough day at the plate, Singy.
Yeah, one swing here, and he'll be able to flush out his rocky performance in this one, Boog. It's time to come through.
Ball.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 9-3. First offering, runner goes, pitches low. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throws, skips past him. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there. First and second, no outs. Eugene Sullivan, the next up for the Padres. This ball's chopped on the ground. To second, but it beats the throw. Save.
No. Hey.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate.
We go to the 9th. Digging in, Matt Church. Hit on the ground to short. Handles, throws to first. Now one gone in the 9th. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. Lamb at the plate now, and that's strike one. This one smoked on its way out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they cut into the deficit.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
Here's the center fielder, Kyron Paris. The Brewers down to their final strike. Swing and a chopper out to short. Ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
Andreas Alessio, the next up for the Padres. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag.
Runner on the go again. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just...
Now quick throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike.
Ball. Ball, that's low.
One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Battling here as he fouls it away. In the dirt. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Now a relay to the plate, safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 1-1. Back here in Milwaukee, let's take a look at the player of the month. He has been outstanding of late. Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. His 80th home run of the season, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in
That's the
counts.
ball,
He's been
low.
able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Here's a 3-0. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-1.
Now he's just showing off out there, and who could blame him with a swing like that? Give that man a bat, watch it go a long way.
Well, Boog, when you've got power like he does, hitting 2 home runs in the same game feels very doable. Dialed in and making the most of every swing out there.
So a man at first. So digging in now for San Diego, Brian Campos. Here goes the runner. Pitching
Yeah.
for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Going, gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they lead it. It's 8-7.
This is a perfect example of why you keep grinding out your bats even when you're down big. You never know what might happen later in the game. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
So 2 down. Brandon Ginsey digs in now. Rosado is just 1 strike away. This one in the air right field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb really stood out in this win. Smashed 3 homers at the plate.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb went yard 3 times. Lamb stepping in now. When the hardware says best pitcher in the game, you better come to the plate locked in, Chris.
Yeah, and if you're not, Boog, he'll carve you up like a pumpkin in October.
Misses the sweeper. Lamb wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. That's his 5th homer of the series. The Brewers score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Lamb locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
High fly ball lifted into the air right field. And that is that. Nobody. Man at first with 1 gone. Now it's the shortstop. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Glove flip to second. Double play. What a twin. Lamb knocked home 5 runs in his last game. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take your base.
Runner on the go. Pitch is
Nope.
high.
Ball.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, it's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Bullpen action for the Padres. Akinori Matsumoto preparing to come on if needed.
Ball.
You know, sometimes a waiver pickup turns out to be a hidden gem. Players like Christian Walker, Evan Phillips, and Brent Rooker all blossomed into studs after getting scooped off of waivers. We'll see if he can make a similar impact.
Throws to first in time. And the Padres. Out of the bullpen for the Padres, Akinori Matsumoto. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Werner in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. That one's in there. 0-2 now.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Man at second.
Really
that's
good
out.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next one
No,
misses.
that missed.
Full count now.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying
That's
to
ball
tease
4.
the zone.
Runner,
And
take
the
your
last
base.
2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's the catcher. He's already homered in this game. This is
That's the
again
ball.
5 in a row. Six
No, that's
straight
inside.
outside the strike zone.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 2 outs. Out towards right center field. Camp should have this one. And that is that. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Ramirez, the next to hit. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Paris to second. And that's 2. Midway in inning number 7. Number 13 digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2. Well, these Brewers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Lamb wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And they'll do it again. The 0-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Lined into right. And a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands.
Runner on the move.
Hey,
That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Check on the runner, and he's back safely.
Come on, Esposito.
Ripped to right, base hit. Coming home, fires it to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And the lead is up to 5. Runner at first with 2 away. Now, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground. And that one finds its way through. And now 2 aboard. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Yeah, that's outside.
That's outside.
And it's 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Bill McAtee appears to be getting loose. Rip, but it curls foul. First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him swinging. Brian Campos, the next up for the Padres. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Sliced hard but foul.
Ball inside.
Lamb with a homer in his last game. This one in the air, center field. Werner on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now here is Dennis McMillan, and a 1-1. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Felipe Garcia. Grounds 1 to short. Lamb sends it to first, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
Ball.
Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. In the air, right field. Varela takes it in for the out, and there's 1 down. Man at first, 1 away.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Runner on the go. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Man at second. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Inside. Full count now. 1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
And first offering is fouled off. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
Up next for the Brewers, the right fielder, Josh Werner.
2 aboard, 2 outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Josh Werner. 1 for 2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Ball 1.
Fly ball down the line. And that will drop foul. 2 on, 2 outs.
Ball.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Lamb steps in. A frustrating day so far, but the baseball gods don't care if you're over. They care what you do right now.
No one's checking the box score mid-inning, Boog. Just cash the run and rewrite the headline.
Up the middle, and that's a base hit. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitch.
For Houston, number 73, Randy Rodriguez.
No, off the plate. Yep.
Up the middle. Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. We're through 5. It's the Brewers 9 and the Astros nothing. This is Brewers baseball on the show, Wisconsin. Here's the third baseman, Dennis McMillan. Out to short. Throws to first in time. And the lefty reliever does his job. Just one pitch to get the Lamb. Steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Yeah, great job right there. You screwed up on that sucker.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Runner at first with 2 away. And stepping in for the Astros, Jamal Wagner. The Stros down to their final strike. Out to short. Lamb. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers take this one in a blowout. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Right now with more RBIs than anyone in the National League. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Glove flip for 1.
Got him. That's an out.
Sensational double play. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Adolfo Varela. Ground ball up the middle. On to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Lamb, a former MVP, batting second in today's lineup, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Hammered, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning. Man at first with 1 gone. Now the left fielder, Jamal Wagner. The count 2-1. On the ground right side, Paris. Flips it. There's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. On the ground, out to short. Flips it behind his back. There's 1.
He's in there.
On to first, save. So they get 1, but a really nice try there. Runner on the move. Pitches low.
That's the ball.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Man on second, 2 down. Out towards right center field. And that'll do it. Jamal Wagner up next for the Astros. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll Lamb digs in. It's getting late, Singy. They're trailing, but traffic on the bases gives them a shot.
Yeah, it's all about cashing in now. Can't afford to leave those runs out there.
And that one almost got him. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. The 1-2. On the ground to the left. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Victor Scott. Hit in the air, left field. He pulls it down, ball game. And the Astros even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb added 1 more to that hitting streak.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Charlie Lamb. Currently first and second, 1 out. Francisco Beltran up next for the Astros. 2 on, 1 out. Roll to short, could be 2. Base hit. Runner around third. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Here's the left fielder, Jamal Wagner. Swing and a ground ball. The flip to second. Double play.
Yeah, you're out.
What a clean killing, Dan. Now, the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Hit on the ground to short. Lamb gets it to first.
You're out.
One out in the second. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Fouled off down the right side.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
2 on, 2 outs. That one way inside.
Ball 2.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
2-2 now. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. And they lead by 2. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. First and second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Inning over. Swings over the top of that one.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Man at second. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Outside with a breaking ball. Esposito would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Man on second, 2 down. Out towards right center field. He's got it. That is the inning. Second, no outs. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. The Brewers with the tying run at the plate. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out. Dennis McMillan up next for the Astros. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals. 1 out. Runner at second. DeAndre Werner up next for the Astros. Man at second. Out to short. Fires to first in time. So up next, Charlie Lamb.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Wilfredo Antunes. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb managed to keep the hitting streak alive. Singled and knocked in a run.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Leads the league in batting average with only a handful of games left on the schedule, closing in on a batting title. Gets him to chase after that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
That way to find that sweet spot right there.
Rudder takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Sliced hard but foul. Way inside, gets out of the way. And a swing and a miss. 2 down. Next for the Brewers, DeAndre Tompkins.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. 1-out man at first. Owen Casey getting ready to hit another solid power season. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in the...
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That one fouled off. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 29 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And Elio 1. Foul ball there. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
In the air, left field. Aller under it. And that is that. So one hit is all they get. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Brewers 3 and the Twins nothing. You're watching Brewers baseball on the. So up next for Minnesota, Michael Encarnacion. On the ground out to short. Lamb. They get the
He's
force. That is the inning. We're through 6 full. It's the Brewers 4 and the Twins 2. This is number 13. Starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
And a foul ball.
Well, these Brewers really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. So far, they have 6 hits in the counts where the pitcher has had the advantage, so it hasn't been easy for them, but they're finding a way to get it done.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Runner on the go. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
One-run game here in the top of the 9th. That one inside. Look out. Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. Another one in his incredible season. And they boost their lead. It's 6-3.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Chase Maidra, the next Twin up to hit. And there's a hit. Quick throw back in. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Owen Casey, the next to hit. This could end it. In the air, right field, Antunes. Gets there, he's under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
One down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. And that is out of play. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. He currently leads the league in RBI, Singy, and now's a good time to add to that total. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Encarnacion should have this one. And there's 2 down.
Batting third, the center fielder, Umberto.
1 gone, runner at
Batting
first.
fourth,
Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Charles Aller. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe and second with a stolen base.
But with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
But it's wide of the bag and gets away. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a 2-base error. That one ripped, but foul. Liner, base hit.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Lead runner makes the turn at second. Cut off, throw to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. 2 in scoring position. Nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Fights it off. He'll see another. Oh, and this one gets away. But no advance from the runners. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. And they're all loaded up.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Josh Werner up now for the Brewers. That one inside, and it's 1-0.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. It's gone. Grand slam. Homer number 25 of the year, and the Brewers have the lead. It's 4-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He sees the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
Here's a chopper to short. Lamb. Off balance feed, there's one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop. Man at first. Next for the Brewers, Humberto Esposito. He's 0 for 1. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, on a bounce, safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
That's a ball.
Esposito launched a homer in his most recent game. In for a strike. 1 and 2. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. And that one is foul. So we'll try it again. Popped in the air. Left field. Baller drifts towards it. And there's 2 away. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing, and he popped it up. Over near the wall. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Out to short.
Come on the back, on the back.
The tag,
No,
save.
no, no, no.
He scores on the swim move. And they lead by 4. Now it's the Twins DH, Owen Casey. Man at second. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Chase Mydroff, the next Twin up to hit. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So up next for Minnesota, Michael Encarnacion.
Encarnacion.
Oh, great stop. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Lamb walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull. Well, these Brewers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Rips one to right. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field. With all of those hard hits, the guys are going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
Ball. Inside.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And the count 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
One out, man at first. And now here is Josh Werner. He's already homered here in this one. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Throw to second, and he's safe. The 1-0.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. One out, and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball 2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball.
For the Twins,
Ken Tanaka on the pitch here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Towards first, Burnett.
Hold it here. Hold it here.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. Lamb now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That one fouled hard the other way. Lowell, an all-star a season ago, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Got him swinging for the K. Just one out remaining for the Brewers.
Still couldn't catch up to the...
Josh Warner up now for the Brewers. The Brewers with the tying run at the plate here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Baller under it. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb extended the hitting streak in this one. 3 hits in the ball game.
Oh, Boogie definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
One down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Hard liner. Cologne takes it in for the out. 2-way down. And stepping in is the speedy Glenn Cologne. Out to short. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. Runner at second here, one gone.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Man at second. Now that's smacked to right center. And that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And they lead by 2. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. That one misses. Ball 1. One out and a runner at second here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Oh.
Just missed. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Baller settles under this one. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and the throw's offline, safe at third. Josh Warner up now for the Brewers. Caught looking his first time up. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Man at first with 1 gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Diego Castro. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they...
Laser to the gap. Should score the run. Coming home. And now they trail by 1. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, that was a great job of letting that...
So, runner at second, 2 down. Charles Aller, the next twin up to hit. Man on second, 2 down. Up the middle. What a stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Back at target field, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Charlie Lamb. Sliced hard but foul. The 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
All right, get it back there. Good job.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Off the mark there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Activity in the bullpen for the first time. Lewis Cullen, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. O'Connor getting loose as well. Strike 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That's a ball.
The Brewers with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Werner up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Inside, just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Man at second. And that one fouled off. Two now. Ground ball up the middle. And that one handled. There's one. The tag gets him, and it's a double play. 1 down. Owen Casey, the next twin up to hit. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Out to short. Slinging it to first in time. Back in Minnesota. We go to the 9th. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. O'Connor, a former All-Star. He features a 2-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Up the middle, and that's a base hit.
right. Good job right there.
Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Runner, yes,
First
yes.
offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. No throw, safe at second.
All you, O'Connor.
Way out front for strike 2. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Peter Garner up and throwing. Taylor also throwing. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. Got him swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Ball. Low.
1 out and a runner at second here in the top of the ninth.
Lock in, O'Connor.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A 2-run homer, and they're chipping away. It's 7-4.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connected on pitches like that. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Oswald Peraza digs in now. Lowell is just 1 strike away. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Over to first, and that'll do it. And the Twins win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb, certainly not the reason they lost this game. Collected 3 hits in the game.
No question. He was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Charlie Lamb. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Carrying well. And it bangs off the wall. Coming home. The relay throw. He'll score, and it's 1-0. Just missed. Ground ball right side and foul ball.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Oh, right to the backstop.
You're here.
And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Warner in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And 1-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Werner with a homer in his last game.
That's a ball.
One away with a runner at third here in game one of this 3-game set.
Ball
Just
3.
outside, and the count's full. There's a swing and a drive. And it lands foul, so we reset and we'll do it again. And ball 4 to aboard.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Runners in the corners here, one away. Joaquin Osuna up now for the Brewers.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe two. You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation.
Inside.
Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
2 on, 1 out. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs. High fly ball, right field. Williams moving under it. And that'll do it. Now at the plate, Cole Young. 2 on, 2 outs. Oh, great stop. Throw to second. Nicely done for the out. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out. And up next for St. Louis, Michael Harris II. Liner caught it second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Lamb up now, trying to make this pitcher work, singing.
Yeah, it's time to be annoying, Boog. Spoiler mode activated. Foul balls, deep counts, whatever it takes.
And that'll do it. Halfway home, all even, 1 apiece. Bottom of the 6th, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Max Muncy. Up the middle, Lamb. Tosses to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Lamb steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
0-1. And there's a foul ball. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating.
So 2 down. Here's the third baseman. The Brewers down to their final strike. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals take the series opener here at home. Lamb, get that hitting streak going.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Charlie Lamb has been on fire lately, riding a 15-game hitting streak. He's quickly becoming the talk of the league. Lamb digging in, big-time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. Lamb with some impressive production lately.
Come on.
Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the veteran outfielder, Michael Harris II. Right side. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Man at first, Cole Young. Next up for the Cardinals. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there.
Number 13, shortstop Charlie Lamb.
Liner, base hit. Burke rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. Quick move to first, and he's back in on a dive. Esposito getting the start in center, hitting third in the lineup, and his slugging percentage this season is right around .470. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. That stolen base number 118. It matches Lou Brock's season in 1974.
Ball 2.
Outside. Ball 3. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. Fastball on the inside corner for a strike. Esposito wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. First and second, 2 outs. Werner, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far.
Hike.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next for the Cardinals, the shortstop, Williams.
Here's the left fielder, Rodney Ojeda.
The left fielder, number 25, Rodney Ojeda.
Up the middle. 1 at second. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. And that one hammered. And a foul ball. This one in the air, right field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And a couple of quick outs. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Nice grab. Fires to first, and they get the out. 1 out, runner at second. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. Chris, you look at it, these are the spots where guys can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching. Muncy on to second. They get one over to first, but he beats it. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Chet Williams getting ready to hit. The Cards down to their final strike, and he grounds one to the right side. Throw to first, ball game, and the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb managed to keep the hitting streak alive. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
Lamb gigs in. He's up against an 85-plus rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Teal takes it in for the out. 2 down. So 2 down. So now here's the Cardinals' designated hitter, Cole Young. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Oh, great stop. Over to first. What a play. Inning over. Busch Stadium. On to the fourth. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Laser could be trouble.
Find it. Find it.
Makes the turn and heads for second. And one pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double.
Up next is the ball. The center fielder, number 8, Umberto Esposito.
Tap foul at the plate.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going. These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts. Now it's the DH, Joaquin Osuna. Flied to right his first time.
Ball 1.
Now one missed. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. 1 out and a runner at second. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned. And just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 down. Max Muncy next up for the Cardinals. Ground ball up the middle. Slinging it to first in time. Rodney Ojeda next up for the Cardinals. And there's a base hit to left. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. William Yoder will hit next. Out to short. Lamb. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. That one ripped right center field. That's going back. Back some more. And that one is off the wall. Now he launches a throw over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
The center fielder, number 8, Humberto Esposito.
One out and a runner at second, and we're the top half of the 6th. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. His 27th home run of the season, and they cut into the lead. It's 4-2.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Lamb stepping in. It's late. It's quiet. But here's a chance to make some noise with 2 gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he can twist this script.
2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. It's the Cardinals. So digging in, Victor Scott. This one in the air, center field. Harris settles under this one. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb added one more to that hitting streak.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Charlie Lamb. One out, man at first. And the batter now, Jordan Lawler. On the ground to the left, Lamb. To second, there's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Lamb stepping in now tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boog, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run.
No.
But it's not in time. Base hit. Step off, throw to first. Lamb dives back in safely.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from
That's
first.
the ball.
Ball misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Swings through that one for strike two.
That's the ball.
Good eye
That's
in that
inside
spot.
ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up the middle.
All right, right here.
Lawler tossed to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
No, that's out.
One away with a runner at third here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
The batter, number 15, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Ripped to short. That ends the frame. At the corners with 2 outs. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a... So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Bobby Brookshire.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Number 50, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. In to score from third. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third. All loaded up. Tompkins getting ready to hit. And fouled off. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Here's the 0-2. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Swing and a pop-up. Chavez has a beat on it. And that will end the inning. So they get 1 out. Runner at second. Colson Montgomery, the next to hit for the Reds. Out to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. And there's 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So a man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. This one in the air, right field. Irving towards the line. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. He's one of the best players in the game. And first offering is fouled off. All right, Chris, when you talk about great logos, the Milwaukee Brewers, the M and the B that form a glove, not everyone even realizes that. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. A shot to the opposite field. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-0. Singy, he just tied Ken Griffey Jr. with his 630th career home run.
Well, to be mentioned in the same breath as Ken Griffey Jr., that's just kind of a wow, and I'm sure something he's going to have a hard time allowing it to settle in. Griffey Jr. did everything great. There's no question this guy's headed to the Hall of Fame.
So 2 down. Derek Dudek, the next to hit. This could end it. Nice grab. To first. And what a play. Ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
One down. And now Charlie Lamb. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base. Runner on the go. There's a ball.
That's the ball.
Throw to second, and great jump. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Leary takes it to the bag, 2 out. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Werner.
I'm liking the power he's shown recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
Just
ball
missed.
inside.
2 outs and a runner at third here in the second game of the series.
He's
ball, that's
just
outside.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
There's the strike. Runner at third, 2 away. And fires in a fastball at 95. And ball 4.
Nope, that's ball 4. Runner take your base.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Just
down,
missed.
ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Finds its way through, base hit. In from third is the tying run. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. Out towards right center field. Should have this one. And there's one down. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. This one in the air, center field. On his way over. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Out to short. The underhand flip. It's there, and that's a great play. Lamb stepping in now. Got the lead, but is far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. In the air, right side. Irving on the move. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The relay. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with 1 away. Fernando Malenka takes over on the mound.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Werner can't hold up, and that's a strike.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
On the ground, and it goes just foul.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
1 away with a runner at third. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Daniel Ray up and loosening in the pen. Reyna getting cranked up as well. 2 balls, no strikes to count. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone, so they get to hang on to their second challenge. He caught it behind his back, over to first, and that's a great play for the out. First and second, 2 outs. Colson Montgomery will hit next. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's the ball game. Lamb strung that hitting streak out for another game.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
Charlie Lamb digs in now.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Ball outside.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ball.
Got him swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him up.
Peraza over to second for 1. A sensational double play. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Mustafa Leary, the next to hit for the Reds. Here's your 1. Hard hit left side. And that's the inning. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 2000 hit club, Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. 2 down, nobody on. That smash towards center. Moving back for this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Man at first, nobody out. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Colson Montgomery. 1 for 2. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. And it's safe.
He beat it.
It's a stolen base. Tommy White, the next to hit for the Reds. Grounds one to short. Lamb throws to first in time.
Up next is Cincinnati.
This one in the air. Leary settles underneath it. That is the inning. We go to the 8th. In now for the Reds, Tommy White. Ground ball left side. Fires to first. First out in the top of the 8th. No outs. Runner at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That clips the corner.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
On a line. 1 down. Here's the catcher. Miller is just 1 strike away. On the ground to third, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Reds salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. Leads the league in batting average with only a handful of games left on the schedule, closing in on a batting title. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Throw comes in. Runner stops. Second and third. Nobody out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Just missed. That one catches the zone, and the count 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off of.
Josh Werner, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
That one found hard the other way. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
That's
Ball one.
outside. Ball one.
Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. We move back here in Milwaukee. On to the 3rd inning. Spencer Jones up now for the Tigers. Up the middle. The throw to first, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Lamb digging in, nobody on, 2 gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yep, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
Foul ball there. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. 2 down, nobody on. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A gigantic blast. Another one in his incredible season. And we're level. It's 2-2. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Back here at American Family Field. On to the 4th. Angel Henao up now for the Tigers. Out to short. Lamb. Sends it to first.
That's an out.
That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Coleman Avalos. Up the middle. Lamb. Handles, throws to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Up next to the Tigers.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. The go-ahead run aboard at first, nobody out. To 3rd might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Golden opportunity right here. That one to first. And that's the second out of the inning on the force play. Manager out of the... So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Joe Ponson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep...
Rudder takes off.
Ball.
Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
The Tigers have some action going in their pen for the first time. Jack Leiter, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Two on, 2 outs.
Off the
Really
plate.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Good job at damage. So runner at second, 2 down. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. The tying run at the plate. In the air, left field. First under it. But it's the shortstop that gets there. And that is the ball game. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
One down. Next to hit, Coleman Avalos. Out to short, Lamb. On the run, throw to first, and they get the out. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. The 0-1. That's a slider for a strike. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. And what a way to tie the single season hits record. The Brewers score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Back here in Milwaukee, now here's the Detroit catcher, Blake Mitchell. Out to short, Lamb. Zips it to first, and quickly one away. So 2 down, Terrell Barnes up now for the Tigers. Popped up left side. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down. Lamb can tie the single season hit record with a knock here.
He's been simply unbelievable, Boog. 262 hits seemed crazy when Ichiro did it in 2004, and it still seems crazy now. What a fantastic year he's had.
2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across bottom half of inning number 2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Pete Crow Armstrong now. His dad, Matt, grew up a huge Cubs fan and passed that fandom along to PCA. When Pete was a young kid. Throws to first. That's the first out in the. So 2 down. Now here is Blake Mitchell. This ball's chopped on the ground. Over to first.
He's out.
And that'll do it. Back here at American Family Field, Charlie Lamb steps in, league leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
Hauls it in, 1 away. And next to hit for Detroit, Spencer Jones. Up the middle, there's one. Double play.
Out of there.
What a twin killing, Dan. So digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. 2 on, 1 out. What a stop. There's 1. And that's all they'll get.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Lamb at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Two down, nobody on.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 1 down. Ronnie Mauricio, the next to hit. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Slings to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Charlie Lamb digs in now. He's already homered in this game. 0-1. Chris, you look at it, these are the spots where guys can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all the rip to right. And there's 2 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
So a man at first. Blake Mitchell up now for the Tigers. On the ground, right side. Osuna over to second. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go. So up next, Terrell Barnes. Santucci is just 1 strike away. Flares one into right. And it gets down for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Here's the second baseman, Coleman Avalos. 2-1 now. To the right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb with some solid production in the win. Had only 1 hit but made it count with a homer.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
So 2 down. Ronnie Mauricio now at the plate. The 0-1. Rip to short. To first. Out number 3. Now it's man at first, nobody out. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Went deep in the ball game last night. Out towards right center field. Crow Armstrong has a beat on it. 1 away. And the batter now, Coleman Avalos. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Glove flip to second. What a double play that was. Back here in Milwaukee, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Fouled off, he was late. Lamb can tie the single season hit record with a knock here. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt.
He's been simply unbelievable, Boog. 262 hits seemed crazy when Ichiro did it in 2004, and it still seems crazy now. What a fantastic year he's had.
The 1-2. Set down on strikes, and that's 4 strikeouts. Chases that one upstairs. On the ground, Avalos gets it to first.
Got him. That's an out.
That's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second with a stolen base. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on 1 swing. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Out of here. And this place is rocking. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 4-3.
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boog. He just changed the game.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Spencer Jones. One strike away. Hit softly on the ground left side. Peraza. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb wrote his name in the history books alongside Ichiro Suzuki in this game, collecting his 262nd hit of the season and matching the all-time single-season record.
Man, it's just insane what he's been able to do this year, Boog. This is one of those records that I thought I'd never see matched again. But what a season he's had at the dish.
One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next.
That's a ball.
We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. High fly ball, right field. Sexton in position. Out number 2. Lamb. Foul ball.
One more knock, Boog, and you can start writing the first line on his plaque in Cooperstown. This season is going to go down in baseball history as one of the all-time best.
Strike 2.
Ball 1.
Next pitch
that's
is outside. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that'll do it. So they pick up. Man at first with one gone. Now it's the right fielder, Kevin Sexton. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. In there safely.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move.
On the ground, out to short. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error. We have a new single-season hit king. What a moment, and he is having a year for the ages.
We're witnessing incredible history right here. One of the greatest seasons of all time. The consistency it takes to maintain this level of success over the course of the year is almost hard to believe. Huge congrats to him on this amazing accomplishment.
So, man aboard, Joaquin Osuna up now for the Brewers. 1 for 2. Runner takes off.
Nope.
There's a ball. Throw to second.
He's
Tag. And they got him. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Tap foul at the plate.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Tied at 4. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. 1 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice.
Stepping in, Barry Klein. Rosado is just 1 strike away. On the ground, right side. Osuna. Throw to first.
Oh.
Ball game. And the Brewers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb will have a new title now as he picked up his 263rd hit of the season in this game to break the single-season record.
All hail the king, Boog. This has been a season for the ages, and I know I feel pretty.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
Charlie Lamb.
Ball.
Burke gets his lead at first with nobody out. Line drive, base hit. throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Outside with a breaking ball. First and second, no outs here in the second game of the series. Late with the swing there. That one way inside.
Ball. Lay off that pitch down.
This one in the air, center field. Jenkins under it. And there's one away. Two aboard with one out. Josh Werner now at the plate.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with the knock in this one. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Slides for the stop. The flip. One and second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Runner at second. Nobody out. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Chris, this is who you want at the plate in these spots. He already has the most RBIs in the league. Lined, and that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Save. And that misses. And the count now 2-0.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Flips the corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 in scoring position. Nobody out here in the last half of the third. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. Next is the designated hitter, Josh Werner. He's 0 for 1. Just missed. Two on, 1 out. Not even close there. And the count 2-1. This one in the air, center field. And makes the grab. Both runners tagging. He's in on the sac fly, and they cut the lead to 2. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
2 outs and a runner at third here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that strikeout. Barry Klein digs in now. Grounds one to short. Lamb. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out. Back here in Milwaukee, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
Well, these Brewers finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance.
To the shortstop at second, but it pulls him off the base.
Up next to the Pirates.
Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. Runner on the move. That's it for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Fastball for a strike.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. 1 out. Runner at second. Warner the next to hit. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And just like that, they're within a run. These fans are really excited right now.
Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
Lamb locks in, tying run on. No time like the present, Singy. This trip to the plate could really shake things up.
Yeah, no doubt, Boo. These are the moments that define a hitter's season. He's got a shot to flip the script right here.
Base hit. Runner around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single. A big. Making a move at second base. Here's the Brewers pinch runner, Victor Scott, getting a little more speed out there. He represents the go-ahead run. That one at 95 missed up top, and that's ball 1. This one smoked on its way out of here. A 3-run shot, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 7-4.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
So up next, Gabriel Blanco. One strike away. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb really stood out in this win. A 4-hit ball game, always impressive.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Charlie Lamb comes into this one fresh. One out man at first. Gabriel Blanco, the next Pirate to hit. 1-2 now. Hit on the ground to short. Quickly to second for one. Double play. What a twin killing. Lamb will hit next. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here. Another one in his incredible season. And we're level. It's 2-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Lamb steps in, 2 outs, down to the scoreboard, but you just need one at bat to light the match, Siggy.
And this guy's got the spark in him, Boog. Get on base and see what happens next.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. What a play. Inning over. With a runner at third.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The 1-0. And it's just foul. That was close. The 1-1. Out towards right center field. Pulls it in on the run. And that. We go to the top of the 5th. Leading off, Bart Valentine. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Whips it to first on the run. In time. Got him. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Walker Jenkins. Swing and a ground ball, Lamb. Sends it across to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. First and second, 2 outs. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board. Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Can't reach it. This should score at least one. Here comes Paris. In comes the run from second. And he's there with a double.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another.
For Pittsburgh, number 0, Jack Graham.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. Just missed. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. William Rivera, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. And that's fouled off. Go-ahead run at second here in the bottom of the sixth. And that one is downstairs. 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's too low, and it's 3-2.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Good job.
The batter number 13, shortstop Charlie Lamb.
Grounder might be 2. Flying over to second, double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Here's the left fielder, Ryan Burke. Out to short, and that is the ball game. Lamb was a real bright spot despite the loss.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Charlie Lamb is putting Lamb up down for the Brewers.
Charlie Lamb.
Lamb with a homer in his last game. The 1-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
The other way, and that's going to get into the corner. The throw to second is offline.
And if you're the pitcher, you can't be frustrated. You know this is going to be the toughest batter that you face tonight, and you're going to have to face him a couple of times. So you just tip your cap and hope that you can get the next guy out.
That one in triple digits.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
On the ground. Fires across the diamond, and there's 2 down. Digging in, Josh Werner.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, batting over 300 so far this month.
Ball, that's in.
Werner launched a homer in his most recent game.
Ball, that's outside.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That one
Ball
misses. And now 3-0. Fastball for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Lamb, the lead runner at second. Werner at first, 2 out of the inning. Swings through that one for strike 2. .99 miles per hour to finish him off. Lamb steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And the 0-2.
That's a ball.
That one almost got him. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Rudder takes off. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Man on second, 2 down. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
That was straight queso right there.
Almost
Ball
got
through.
him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And the
Ball,
slider
that's out.
just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strikes him out with 101. All right, Siggy, trivia time. Back when this ballpark opened, 1994, one future Hall of Famer hit the first triple in the park, and another hit the first homer by a Cleveland player. Think you know who they were?
Okay, I know that King Griffey Jr. hit the first triple here, but first homer for Cleveland. Give me a hint.
Switch hitter. That's all you're getting.
Oh, dude. Eddie Murray, no doubt.
Bam! Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is that. Cy Reyna digs in for the Guardians. The 0-1. Hard hit left side. Gets it to first. 2 out. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
And a foul ball. High fly ball out towards left field. Carrying well. Gone. A 2-run shot. His 90th home run of the season. And they add to their lead. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Stepping up for the Guardians, number 86. Out to short, Lamb. On to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Troy Britton. The Guardians down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a great showing in the win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swing and a base hit.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence.
Here goes the runner.
Ball.
Pitch misses. Safe in second with a stolen base. Just underway here in Cleveland.
Guys really working that inside corner with the cutter. I'll tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Right through there for a strike. And now it's even up.
Count.
Outside with a breaking ball. And ball four to a board.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
First and second, one out. Werner will hit next. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the second game of the series. This is again 5 in a row.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That's in there. And the count is even 2-2. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. His 31st home run of the season, and the Brewers have the lead. It's 3-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Now here is Leo Cerna. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Jump throw, and they get the out. 2 aboard, 2 outs. That's ripped into the outfield. Reyna on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Emilio Pulido. Up the middle, Lamb. Tosses to first, and quickly one away in the second. In the air, right field, Ross under this one. And there are 2 outs. First and second, and nobody out. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Fought off foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can play.
Handles, throws to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. 1 down. Now, Charlie Lamb. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And the batter now, Leo Cerna. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball right side, could be 2. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Here's the third baseman. 1 strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. The flip, and that'll do it. Lamb with a mediocre showing in this one. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Charlie Lamb digs in now.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Grounds 1 to short. Play made, that ends the inning. But 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Leo Cerna. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires to first in time. You think back to 2017, and Cleveland set a major league record. 22 consecutive wins they had. It was capped off with a 10-inning walk-off win. Pretty amazing streak and a big part of the history of this yard. Jackknife's out of the way. Fights that one away, still 1-2. The Brewers trailing by 3, top half of inning number 4. And there's a ball.
Ball 2.
Boog, and I remember early in that season covering them and talking to their staff and players, and they didn't feel like they had really clicked yet. Now, when I went back to do some research, looking at metrics like base runs, I realized they weren't scoring runs at the rate in which the data was saying they should be at. So the numbers were saying it was just a matter of time until they would take off. Little did we know that it would convert into a 22-game winning streak, and it...
Oh, that drilled him. Gets it there in time, though, so they get the first out of the inning. Emilio Pulido digs in for the Guardians. Ground ball up the middle. Nice stop. Flips it, but he's in there easily. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. And they're on the board. It's 8-1.
That gives this offense something to celebrate for the first time in this one. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
All set to start the 9th in this one. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. Ibanez, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And a strike. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Josh Warner. On the ground right side, and that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for two. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two. And that wraps it up for this afternoon. Lamb played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
Well, Boogie definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Lamb steps in. This matchup hasn't been kind to him, but every at-bat is a chance to rewrite the story.
Yeah, and if you're the hitter, Boog, you try to simplify right here. Hunt a pitch, barrel it, and finally change the narrative.
Out number two.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Milt Hendley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground. There's one. The tag, and they get him at second. That's a double. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there, and a foul ball. Yo one. Towards first, Becerra. He takes it on his own, and they get the out. Legends really are cemented in the postseason. You think of David Ortiz heroics for the Red Sox, Derek Jeter as Mr. November, or Randy Johnson in the 2001 World Series, just to name a few. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
For the Diamondbacks, number 12, Pablo Arnold.
Hey!
Well, on that idea of postseason reputations, Boog, got to mention players like Carlton Fisk, Reggie Jackson, and Madison Bumgarner. We were doing that game. Those guys really shine in the toughest moments.
Action in the pen down there. Edgar Casilla, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 gone. Josh Werner up now for the Brewers. 1 for 2.
Ball.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? This one in the air, center field. Caldwell under it. And that is that. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Manager.
For the Diamondbacks, number 17, Eli.
Sneaks through, base hit. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. He scores, and the Brewers even it up. The relay, tag, save, and it's 6-5. Milt Henley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground, right side. 1 at second. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Out to short. Lamb throws to first in time, and that is out number 2. First and second, no outs. Milt Henley getting ready to hit. Lamb. The throw to second, on to first, double play.
Nice soft hands on the backhand right there in the 6 hole. Starts the double play. It's not an easy throw, but he puts it on the money. Really good job to get that double play started.
Lamb digging in. Crowd's feeling it. Go-ahead run in scoring position. This at-bat just got a whole lot bigger, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are pressure pitches. You've got to grind it out and come through for the squad. Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Runners at second and third and 1 out. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Golden opportunity right here. And that's off the outside edge. And it's 1-0.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Swing and a pop-up. That's out number 2. Now the Diamondbacks. Junior Carmona into the game.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Hey!
Hammered on the line, base hit. 1 run's in. Here's the throw.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and
here's a high chopper. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. So it took extras, but here's how the numbers shake out from this one.
Well, they couldn't settle this one in 9, but who doesn't love some extra inning baseball in the postseason?
One down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. He's a guy who does it all. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Attaboy, way to get on the set. Check your outfield.
Step off throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Comes up empty.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Bowling.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Becerra under it. 2 down. And the batter now, Josh Werner. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 2 of the wild card series.
Strike. Woo.
On the ground to short, Feliz. Tosses to first, and that is that. Adrian Vizcaíno will hit next. Ground ball up the middle. Throw to first is in time.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Lamb in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
One wonderful thing about the postseason, you never know who's going to be the hero. It could be the superstar, but often it's a far more unlikely player.
You know, one unlikely postseason hero I saw up close, Alex Gonzalez of the Marlins in the 2003 World Series. Whoa, they threw that one behind him. Next pitch misses, and a full count now. That's ripped, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Next for the Brewers, Joaquin Osuna. He's 0 for 1. There goes the runner. Pitch is high. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hard to order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Struck him out looking.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
That one fouled off. One out and a runner at second here in game 2 of the wild card series. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Harris in the box now, takes strike 1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Outside low, and that's ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Vizcaíno under it, and that is that. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. David Lloyd digs in now. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Lamb over to second, and that's 2. Wild card series, game 2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Michael Feliz stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Up the middle, Lamb. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Fought off foul. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in game 2 of the wild card series. Tied him up inside with that one. On the ground to third. Gets it to first. 2 away. Next to hit for Arizona, Slade Caldwell. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there.
Number 13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. There's a swing and a drive. That one's carrying. And it is out of here. And they close the gap. It's 4-2.
That home run narrows the gap between these two. This one isn't over yet. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So 2 down. Up now for Milwaukee. Josh Werner. Montgomery is just 1 strike away.
That's 3.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Here's one final look at the line score from this one, Chris.
It was a close 2-run game, and a couple of key moments just really made the difference. Not much separates these two teams.
And getting the start for Arizona, Marcos Gutierrez. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ball.
And that one ripped to left. 1 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Josh Werner swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. First and second, 2 down. Here in this decisive game 3 of the wild card series.
Ball 1.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Ramon Encarnacion stands in now for the Diamondbacks. The 0-1. Line to left. And there's 1 away. High fly ball, right field. Vizcaíno on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That's out number 2. So digging in, Ramon Mota. 2 on, 2 outs. Out to short, Lamb. On to first.
No, he's out.
And that will end the inning. Back here at Chase Field, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Charlie Lamb.
Well, these Brewers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so
and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
One place to start in terms of turning the offense around is pitch selection. I think if they get a little more selective about what pitches they're going after, we'll start seeing better contact.
On the ground, right side.
Fly, get out.
Becerra takes it himself. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Werner swings through it for strike one. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Henley should have this one. He's got it. Runner tags for home. The throw's offline. He's safe. On the board first, it's 1-0. Decisive third game of the wild card round. Adrian Vizcaíno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Tosses to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Michael Feliz. Hit on the ground to short. Zips it across, and there's two down. One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
That's out.
And that's outside. Bean, a tall lefty, 225 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Iowa.
Ball,
just missed. There's a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Go hard, go hard, go
Laser
hard.
could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. And he's got his second double of the game.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Really important at bat coming up now.
Ball.
The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Scott Montgomery, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Number 52, also getting ripped. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 2-1. Esposito wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And now 2-2. Now one miss.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle. And
Ball
you get
four, that
right
pitch
where
is
you
in.
want.
And there's ball four. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Josh Werner. Swing and a miss, strike one.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Two down. Here comes the manager. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Not what he's looking for there, the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Ball,
Outside.
that's outside.
In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. He goes down looking. So 2 down. Alfredo Duno digs in now. Swing and a ground ball. The underhand flip. What a play. Inning over. One left. Kyron Paris up now for the Brewers. The Brewers down to their final strike. Out towards right center field. Touches down. That's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the Brewers catcher now. This one in the air, center field. Caldwell under it. And that'll do it. The Arizona Diamondbacks are moving on to the National League Division Series. So the Arizona Diamondbacks get it done here in Game 3 with the backing of their home fans, and they can celebrate for the night as they shift their sights to the Division Series.
Yeah, congrats to them. These 3-game series don't leave a lot of room for error, Boog, and it really could have gone either way coming into this game. I think they fed off of this crowd, and those are the types of things you love to see this time of year.
And the season comes to an end in the other dugout. Not what they were looking for from their October run, so they'll move into the offseason looking to make improvements before next year.